Remember, level 40 is only a part of the challenge of becoming legend in NBA 2K23. 100,000 points, 500 games at GOAT level. Season 2 is your time to rack up those wins.
Don't forget to also complete 12 season quests and 20 event wins. Only the best will be able to do it.
Keep us posted along the way on your best plays, passes, and drives using the hashtag 2KTVWow on social media. Make Season 2 your season and go get it.
But for now, get to level 40 and earn that Jabberwocky's mascot. It also comes with signature dances and emotes, so don't miss out on all the fun.
Whoa. Should I recreate it? All right. Back. That's the same thing, right? Kind of similar.
Welcome to Season 2 in My Team.
There is so much going on this season, so let's get right to it.
Let's start where we all start, at level 1. Because to tip off Season 2, you can pick up a free agent Nikola Jokic card. To get him, just enter the season menu and start earning that XP.
Use the back-to-back MVP to get to level 40, where there is a big reward waiting for you. It's our 2K23 cover athlete, Devin Booker. Now, if you've already played with his Ruby and Sapphire card, just wait till you see what his Pink Diamond can do.
Pink Diamonds are great, but I like Dark Matter cards more. And in Season 2, they're making their 2K23 debut.
That's right, Sasha. I hope you've been completing your trophy case collections because you'll be able to complete another 10 collections in Season 2. If you complete the 15 Western or Eastern Conference collections, then you'll have Dark Matter Dr. J or Dark Matter Tim Duncan.
If you want to stay current with the real-life NBA, Moments are returning with agendas, reward moment cards, and even new skill challenges each week.
And if you want to stay in the loop for all things Season 2, make sure you're following My Team on Twitter at NBA2K_MyTeam.
I think it's time to start playing, Brian. What do you think?
Let's do it.
The NBA season has officially started, and one guy that we're all excited to see is Zion Williamson.
If you're not getting dunked on by Zion in my career, you might just bump into him in the streets of NBA 2K23. Here's what happened when I bumped into him at MoCap. Check it out.
Well, we're more than a few games into the year. How much do we know about this year's rookie class, Grant?
Well, it's still early. We have to remember we might be a half year into a decade-plus career for some of these guys. So I think it's best to reserve judgment for now. An NBA career is a marathon.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the point. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
Now here's Brogdon. Really played well against Phoenix in his last game. Here's Brown. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
About a minute played here so far in the first.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble in different ways. They're pretty adaptable. Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Brown. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. Pass to Curry. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by Curry. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting five isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Now here's Brown. He's got 5. Left side Curry. Driving in. Over Smart. And again, it's Golden State.
It's a testament to Curry's awareness of everything that's going on around him. No one better at finding some space for a shot.
Here's Smart. 9 points in his last outing. Back to Brogdon. The shot. Kick out to Brown. The 3 is up. Kept alive by Boston. Yep, count it.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Now here's Curry. He had a big outing in that Jazz game as well. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the mid-range. Tries again. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a... What's up?
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Boston with it. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Brogdon. Good. And it's Horford who picks up the assist. Brogdon's gotten his second bucket.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile 1 drive.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Green at the 4 and Wiseman at the 5. MP is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Smart. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Well, Brent, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss when you hit the rim, attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry. Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Wiseman against Williams. Thompson outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Brogdon. No good. A bit long that time.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Jazz was all business. He finished with 17 points and did a great job of not forcing shots. It's the kind of patience you like to see. He stepped up his game tonight, and you could tell his teammates loved seeing him go to work. Guys?
Yeah, Allie, he was playing with excellent intensity out there, getting what he wanted.
Agreed. He's coming into this one with some great momentum.
No reason to settle. Just keep getting to his money spots.
For Boston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Brogdon from outside, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. They defeated Utah in their last game.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one, and that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, the interesting part was they kept firing away in that game, but the defense didn't make much of an adjustment.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Tipped away. Right wing. Pass to Smart. 6 to shoot. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Pushing it up now. Thompson passes to Wiseman. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And it's now only a 5-point Boston lead. And for the Celtics, they're shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average.
After a couple of injury-plagued seasons where they missed the playoffs, the Warriors have returned to their winning ways. And just how impressive has that been?
Now here's Brown. He also had a big impact in that win against the Suns. And the shot goes.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And the Warriors call time here. Right, and getting Klay Thompson back has been a major factor for their renewed success.
There's no doubt how vital Klay is to this team, but you got to give credit to their overall depth. I don't think Klay was fully healthy last year at any point, so he's coming in stronger. This roster still feels like strength in numbers is in effect.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Kuminga. There's a minute 17 left to play in the half. Here's Moody, down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's good for 2. Moody's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Here's Pritchard. No good there. Oh, some solid defense from Poole. Here's Kuminga. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Kuminga's got his first points in this one.
I just love the ball move.
Outside, Brown. That three's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nice shot by Kuminga.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown inside. He's watched by Kuminga. They get the rebound. The kick out to White. Outside Gallinari. The 3. He can't hit that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Celtics. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Give it up for your Warriors.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Danilo Gallinari. Man, is he getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the floor for Boston. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. And it's Smart in at the point. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Brown. Smart grabs the miss.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And it's off from three-point range. The Warriors trailing. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. Here's Horford. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Snatched up. Here's Williams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's Smart missing. It's a close one here in San Francisco. And here's Brown for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
And the Warriors making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Williams is checked in for Williams. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Iguodala. Back to Curry. Now here's Green. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul. Grant Williams. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Draymond Green. At the line for one.
Warriors make some changes. Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. Poole comes in for Iguodala. And it's Brown in for Curry.
And Jordan Poole has stepped onto the NBA stage and not ever backed down from the challenge. He plays with tremendous confidence.
Outside, Brown. Clock at 6. No good there. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Celtics leading by 8. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's James Wiseman. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's Brown in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the Celtics in possession here. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Baseline jumper. Here's Williams. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And the Warriors shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Poole, the pass to Brown. Pass to Thompson. Launches it. And the Warriors with another 3.
Totally reactionary, not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
Back to Brown. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now here's Brown. And the Warriors with another 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Gallinari against Kuminga. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Well, Gallinari does such a great job of recognizing the floor space, and that time, credit him with the assist.
Outside, Brown. Sends it home from three-point land. Brown's got 9 points here in the second half.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Left Left side, Gallinari. Outside, White. Pass to Gallinari. Fires the three. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Back to Brown. Poole with the ball. To tie it up. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And Boston calls time here.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Derek White.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Poole. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for White. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
Thank you for that, Allie.
And that's a superb pass coming from Curry that time. Just scanned the floor and found the guy for a clean look.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Thompson against Brown. Here's Brogdon. And the layup falls.
Brogdon steps up, fearless with that one.
Golden State has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
One work from Steph Curry, gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
For Boston, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Brown against Thompson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. Six on the shot clock. Now Curry. 4-3. And connects from downtown.
Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great scorer, and what a situation for Steph to get it done.
Here's Brown. Outside Brogdon. Williams passes to Brogdon. The 3 is up. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
26 seconds left in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a 3, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy's also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time. So it's pure no matter where it comes from.
And Boston calls time here. They're down by 7. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. So it's Boston now. And here's Brown for 3. No luck on that one. Now here's Brown. Pass to Curry. Back to Brown. He tries for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Ali LeVar.
Congratulations, you guys really pulled away thanks to you finding the bucket. How does it feel?
Man, listen, there's a lot of love on this squad, man. And these guys go out here, and these guys are my brothers, flat out. You know, they trust me to take these shots, so it feels good to get, validated that they trust me by knocking them down.
Did the coach tell you to look more for your outside shot?
Man, coach wants us to take the right shot, and that's usually an open three-pointer or a layup. They were laying off me tonight, so, I took the shot. But if they press up, I know my teammates are going to cut and get open after that.
Looks like a winning strategy. Right on. Thanks, man.
Stay focused on your workout. Come on, back to work.
Let's go! Phenomenal win. You should be proud of yourselves. Let's get to work so we can keep this positive energy. If we can improve our shooting percentages, we stand a better chance of winning games. All right, let's go!
You got it, you got it. Come on, man.
We got this, don't worry.
Celtics are going to be losing today. I got you quiet real quick.
Shot! There you go, man. Yeah, you can't guard me. Yes, sir.
Time to get in some work.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. One more.
see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
We ready, let's go.
Hey, right here.
Let's go. Now we're rolling. Keep it going.
We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
Man, I can't even watch this.
Oh, you done? You done?
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Yo, set it up. Don't worry. Just like that.
Anyone out here that I can't score on? Just keep shooting at me, man.
This isn't even my full repertoire.
right, so here we are. You're working with 2K and Mountain Dew, all geared up for mocap. What's this experience been like?
I know advanced technology when I see it, so I'm excited to, you know, get on court so the game can literally simulate my play.
Absolutely. Now, of course, fans can actually find you inside the city right now near the Mountain Dew court. What can they expect?
When you find me near the Mountain Dew court, you're going to expect a lot of challenges. Like if you hit the most threes in a game, you get a reward. Should be perfect for you. Let's get it. It may be easy, they may be difficult. You got to find out. Love it.
And there has, Greg, been some talk within the league about adding a mid-season tournament. What are your thoughts on that possibility?
I mean, with the success of the play-in tournament, which, in full disclosure, I was not for, but love now, I can see why they're considering it.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Thompson is in the front court alongside Green. Brown out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Wiseman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from the line, and he knocks down the jumper.
Sometimes you watch Steph get a shot up. You just appreciate what you're seeing, and perhaps the best shooter of all time.
Now here's Middleton. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And the picture of consistency, Chris Middleton is like a metronome. Gives you 20 points, over 5 rebounds and assists every year.
Taking 2 shots.
Middleton hits them both. And one reason for Middleton's consistency, he plays at his own pace.
And that's a great point, Kevin. With his size and shooting touch, he doesn't need to blow by his man to score. All about getting to his spots.
Now here's Brown. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22.
First personal foul.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Brown taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again. Just need to push all the right buttons.
Now here's Green. Wiseman kicks to Brown. Pass to Curry. Shoots. And it's Brown missing. From deep, Giannis. Doesn't go that time.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Brown outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Brown's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. 3 misses to start the game. Still trying to break the seal on that hoop.
Curry passes to Brown. Thompson surveying the floor. Curry against Holiday. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Drills it from outside. That's now 8 points for MP.
And when the offense is running through Curry, it's going to run smooth.
And there's the pass to Middleton. Lopez right side. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Yep, it counts.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. There's Brown with the three. That doesn't go either for Brown. Bucks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Middleton outside. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Curry. No block shot. And the shot is long. Warriors leading by 6. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
Yeah, and they got the better of this matchup both times they faced off last season. Do they still have their number?
Well, the sample size wasn't that big. I mean, 2 games, not a lot to go on. But they are 2 teams at the top of the pile in each of their conferences. And because of that, I expect them to be competitive.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Middleton in at the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now here is Holiday. He had 15 points last outing. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Warriors leading by 10. And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And Holiday kicks to Allen. Poked away. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Curry. Brown's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. Looking at the last game for the Bucks, it was a loss to the Rockets.
And look at what they did in the fourth quarter. Just totally out of sync and lacking in intensity. And that turned into that huge comeback.
Now here's Allen. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Just 4 to shoot. Nice move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
One thing you've got to love about Grayson Allen is his confidence.
For sure, and every good player has great confidence. And with Grayson, it shows up beyond the arc. I mean, we've watched him naturally morph into a volume three-point shooter. And every team values having a guy like him because he can really stretch the floor and create good spacing for your offense.
Now, here's Thompson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Curry. Over Holiday. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
Middleton finds Allen. Pass to Holiday. Back to Allen. Great D that time from Curry. Warriors leading by 14. Green left side. His first shot coming late, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Boston put on a show. He scored 22 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. A great showing from the rookie. That's the kind of game that will attract a lot of attention his way. hopefully he's ready for it, Kevin.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Serge Ibaka has checked in for Lopez, and it's Joe Ingles in for Chris Middleton. The Warriors also with a sub. Kuminga's come in for Green. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Yeah, even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And despite the double-digit lead, still in attack mode, getting their feet wet there in the paint.
Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo kicks to Ingles. Off target with his 3. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Iguodala outside. And Curry has it in the corner. Taken away by Holiday. Curry against Connaughton. 59 seconds left now here in the second. Holiday with the 3. And the Bucks miss again.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more. Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Connaughton against Curry. Connaughton passes to Holiday. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Curry kicks to Brown. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And the Warriors get it back. Kuminga, and Kuminga throws it down.
Well, Wiseman's passing game is a work in progress, but he's smart enough to spot the wide open man there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead.
The Warriors, 35. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks Youth Dance Day. Please give a big round.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. MP's really making a difference here.
And, you know, not always the guy that you would expect to be making the big plays, but so far tonight, he has delivered.
Yeah, he has, and he's really been a difference maker so far, and it wouldn't surprise me if they look his way a bit more to end this game.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Green and Wiseman make up the inside pair. Curry is out there with Brown, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position.
Well, that's just a matter of outworking the defense there by Giannis, beating them to the glass and sending it right back.
Curry outside, and the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Allen finds Giannis. Middleton trying to break free. Tries again. And Giannis with the layup. Giannis has got 4 points this quarter.
And with Giannis, a little power goes a long way, getting him past the contact and to a shot.
On the wing, Thompson. The pass to Green. Brown with it. Over Allen. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist from Green. 12 points for MP. Bucks trail by 21. Holiday, the pass to Allen. Lopez outside. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Brown. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Golden State.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. On the wing, Holiday. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. From downtown, drills the three-pointer. Holiday's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
Brown the pass to Curry. Back to Brown. Shoots a 3. The shot, no good. So Milwaukee will take it the other way.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguarded.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. You can make the case Drew Holiday is the prototypical two-way guard.
You know, and defense can sometimes go overlooked. Just one all-star game, but Drew's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple all-star seasons.
Warriors leading by 7. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Poke loose. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And the basket by Curry. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
They cashed in on a lot of second chance opportunities here in the second half. That extra effort will help them cut into this deficit.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, an attitude of joy and unselfishness, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. He's one of the most popular players in the world.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Shooting for Golden State, Stephen Curry at the line for 1.
Arguably the most impactful player in modern NBA history, Stephen Curry has changed how the game is played, really making this more of a three-point shooting league.
It seems to me as though he's lost his way a little bit in the second half. He'd been turnover-free before the break. That's certainly not the case anymore.
Warriors leading by 13. Curry passes to Brown. He kicks it to Kuminga. Right side Curry. Takes the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Bucks working the ball around. Middleton the pass to Holiday. Passes it to Allen. Sweet little floater.
Well, they had a rough stretch shooting in the first half. I mean, they've seemingly made the changes they've needed to make to improve that shooting percentage.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Lopez. Now Middleton. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's Brown with the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Holiday finds Middleton. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Giannis continues to expand his offensive arsenal, and with that, his confidence and ability can actually take over more. Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around
for the Warriors.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And I think a great job in positioning themselves for the W here. It's win number 21 on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Giannis inside, working on Green. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Warriors pull it in. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Curry looking it over. The kick out to Brown from beyond the arc. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Dave.
Great win and a stellar performance from you tonight. Are you encouraged by how you played?
Yeah, you know, we didn't want to give this game away, so I took it upon myself to make sure we didn't. You know, at this point, there are no excuses. It's time to put up or shut up, and there are no moral victories in this league.
And you got the win tonight in large part because of your scoring. What did you see in the defense tonight that really made you salivate?
Yeah, I mean, like, they were guarding me one-on-one for the most part of the game. You know, that's a joke. Maybe they haven't heard yet, but they better send 2 and hope that works. But it probably won't.
Well, you don't lack for confidence, that's for sure. Congratulations.
Let's transition to your career for a minute. What's the best part about playing in New Orleans?
The best part about playing in New Orleans is the loyalty the fans have. The city itself has been through so much that the city is together. And I can't say that about a lot of places. So the loyalty that they show is off the charts.
That's great. You know, as a fan myself, I always wonder, what's the most rewarding thing for you on the court? Is it like a big-time dunk, a clutch basket, a block? Like, what is it for you?
some surprise teams that started out hot have not cooled down. Their fans are wondering if this is the new normal.
Well, B.A., it's easy for fans to jump to that conclusion. But look, the bottom line is you can't look too far ahead. You got to stay in the moment and enjoy the ride. I wish I had done more of that when I was playing.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Green at the 4 and Wiseman at the 5. MP is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. Pass to Brown. Thompson outside. Back to Brown. Thompson outside. Here's the 3. That's good from Curry on the assist by Thompson.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
Pass to Matherin. Smith with it. 5 to shoot. Here's Duarte. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And for the Pacers, things had gotten stale. So they bring in a new coach in Rick Carlisle, a new potential star in Tyrese Halliburton, a fresh start for this franchise.
So he gets them both. Indiana switching things up recently, going forward in a new direction.
You know, B.A., change can be a good thing. Sometimes organizations can get comfortable winning 42, 44 games, losing in the first round. But the Pacers clearly want more. And you know what? I respect that.
Here's Matherin. His last outing, he had 20. Now here's Thompson. Here's Brown. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
Indiana on offense. 6-point game. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Brown passes to Green. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
What poise from Thompson. Not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Pass to Duarte.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Thompson slides in at power forward next to Green. Stephen Curry is out there with MP. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 down low. The offensive rebound. A nice shot by Smith.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Bucks was a man on a mission. He added 29 points, and it was his highest point total of the season. He had every facet of the game working for him, consistently in the right place at the right time.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Hey, you look at the numbers that MP has been putting up. It's hard to believe that fans still would have preferred Shep Owens in the draft.
I know. I mean, I guess everyone is entitled to their opinion. But MP has shown he's at least worth the 18th pick. Fans can't ignore the numbers he's putting up forever.
And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in one quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
Now here's Brown. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. shoots from 14. Here's Green, and he banks in the layup.
This is the energy that Green provides, just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
For Indiana, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Duarte. Smith with it. Here's Matherin. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Left side, Brown. Back to Curry. From downtown, another 3 for Golden State.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And the Pacers call time here. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
Batase's checked in for Smith. Green's checked in for the Warriors. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Curry against Halliburton. Here's Batase. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Golden State has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Thompson passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Duarte, no good from outside.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
A nice shot by Brown.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Duarte. Here's Matherin. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown finds Wiseman. Back to Brown. Oh, he tries a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And so it's Indiana with it. Victory eluded them last time in San Francisco when they faced the Warriors.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
Back to Batase. Here's Duarte, defended by Brown. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pass to Duarte. Back to Halliburton. 32 seconds left in the half. Here's Matherin. To the wing on the left with his first shot attempt. Turner, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Fires it. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Halliburton against Curry. That one off the back iron and out. He got it up. Oh, at the buzzer. Wow.
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Halliburton at point next to Duarte. They're the backcourt. Jalen Smith is out there with Miles Turner. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving, and he hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
And no argument here. And it's hammered home by Green.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Golden State foul. Brown. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Matherin. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Shot clock at 6. Here's Smith.
Still a premier defender. Draymond might be the best we've seen guarding multiple positions, playing D with passion.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
A chance to get a quick injury report. Now for an update on T.J. McConnell's injury, let's go to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Pacers. As of right now, he's calling it a severely sprained ankle, which I'm sure isn't what coach wanted to hear. And the outlook is pretty dire. He said the injury will need treatment and rehab, and that it looks like the road to recovery could be a long one.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Iguodala. Pass to Poole. Green, the pass to Brown. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Pacers have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Here's Matherin. Back to Halliburton. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Duarte. And stolen by Brown. Shoots. And that comes off the assist by Green. Brown's got 20 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
A minute 15 left in the third. Here's Duarte. That shot off the mark. The Warriors go the other way with it.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Kuminga, the pass to Brown. Here's Poole. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Poole's got 7 now in this quarter.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
It's stolen by Poole. Inside, here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Jackson. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Here's Matherin. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Knocked loose. In transition, here come the Warriors.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
One second left. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody. Then there's Kevon Looney. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Green in a power forward.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
The three from Curry. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Halliburton. Matazze down low. Looney's there. Matazze can't hit. And the Warriors' shooting has been incredible, 72%. Over to the wing. Here's Moody. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Another three for Golden State.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Back to Halliburton. Pass to Matazze. Just 4 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Now here's Curry. There's the three. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
Here's Nesmith. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Taylor. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Well, we've seen coaches' challenges introduced to the NBA. I think they've been great. What's your take, RJ?
Well, the league does a really good job of working with the replay center in Secaucus, but there's one tweak. If you win your challenge, I feel like you should get a second one. That's just in my opinion.
Man, I agree 100%. And the Pacers making a change here. Tice is checked in. Here's Moody. basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. But they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Johnson, he's checked in for Indiana. Well, it's the reality of the NBA, RJ, but fans do seem to be paying closer attention, maybe more than ever, to players' off-court actions. What's your take on that?
Well, I truly believe that players are so focused not only on their games, but how they can now improve the lives of people around them and in their community. They are leaders in their community, and they are advocates, and it's because they have huge platforms that will allow them to make a difference.
Here's Baldwin. Curry finds Iguodala. Here's Moody. Pass to Baldwin. And the jumper falls for him.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Back to Halliburton. To halt the run. And here's Tice. Got a piece of it. Curry with a steal.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that Iguodala defending, and so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Recently, you did a collab with Naruto with your clothing brand. How did that come about?
It came about because Jordan Brand spoke to me, and they were asking things about me. I'm like, I love Naruto. That's my favorite show of all time. And somehow they worked their magic, and it got brought to life, and I'm still amazed by that.
I love that. All right, so you're my team top 5. I have to ask this. I'm putting you on the spot, Zion, and I'm sorry. All-time players, current players, who's your top 5 starting my team?
I guess a point guard. He can facilitate, but he can also.
And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And, Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Now Golden State's starting 5. Thompson is in the front court alongside Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Brown. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 down low. Brown, good.
Well, Clay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
Harden bounce pass. Here's Maxey. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Brown with it, picked up by Harris. Brown, good. Brown's got 5 points so far.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
We'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with head coach Doc Rivers. What's the news, David?
Well, Kevin, he spoke about the strategy coming in of working the ball inside, emphasizing that throughout the game. That's where they think they have the biggest advantage, and they think they can score inside with consistency. We will see how long that holds up, guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and Anthony Melton will help them further this go-around.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Now, here is Harden. He's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one's good. Green.
Draymond Green showing off some big man handles. Great job from the point forward there.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Harden surveying the D. He's looking for Tucker and finds him. Outside, Maxey. Right wing. Embiid, the pass to Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. No good that time. The Warriors go the other way.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. They need this one. Takes a 3. And it's Curry with the rebound. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Philadelphia this year.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
Well, if I had a calendar, I would have circled this one. But I love it when they get together. Last year, they split the 2 games between them, and I'll bet their battles are just as tightly contested this year.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first time out right here. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Well, they came into that game looking to be physical, looking to control the boards, and they succeeded.
Well, the last time it was about feeding off of the glass and getting rebounds to ignite the offense, and that came up big for them. Great opportunities to get out and run.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Matisse Thybulle comes in for P.J. Tucker. Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Here's Poole. 76ers getting the bucket. Kuminga with it. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's Brown. Here's Looney. Banked in off the glass.
Kind of a simple job for Looney out there, but he's willing to do it. Gets into the middle and fights for that board.
The pass to Melton. Thybulle on the wing. 1:02 left to play in the first. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
An NBA All Defense for 2 years running.
We know at Washington, Thibault was the College Defensive Player of the Year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for second best in the league.
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Thibault in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pacers was terrific. He scored 22 points, and there was no answer for him all game long. It looked like he got whatever shot he wanted out there. It was another strong showing for him in what has quickly become a habit. Back to you, Kevin.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Now here's Curry after the miss from Joel Embiid. Thompson finds Green. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Curry against Harden. Thibault on the wing. Pass to Harden. Pass to Embiid. Tucker bounce pass. Maxey. Off target from outside.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
It's Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
3-point.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And here's Golden State. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Thompson outside. Pass to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And the 76ers call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for the 76ers. Tobias Harris comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Andre Iguodala, he's checked in for the Warriors. And it's the 76ers with the ball, trailing by 13. And the pass to Harrell. Back to Maxey. High arcing shot. No good on that one. Great D that time from Green. Passes to Curry, over Embiid, and Curry the bucket on the assist by Green. Green's got 5 assists tonight.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Count that one. And that's 18 points for MP.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Pass to Maxey. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And it's 9 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Thompson passes to Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Brown's got 13 points in just this quarter.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
It's stolen by Green. Oh, and here comes Iguodala all alone. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Brown finds Curry. Golden State moving it around. Iguodala the pass to Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
Harden outside. Pass to Embiid. He got it up. Beat the quad. Count it. He caught it.
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a big 18-point. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Green and Wiseman make up the inside pair. Stephen Curry's out there with Brown, and it's Thompson in at the three, the small forward. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack. Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston? And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
That's pretty easy stuff from Wiseman if he's that close.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And Greg Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injury. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
How about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
The kick out to Brown. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Embiid. Even when an opposing defense is giving him everything he can handle, he still finds a way to score. He's averaging over 33 points a game. Brown outside. Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Timeout called the 76ers. And Brent, unfortunately, the young career of James Wiseman has been plagued by injury.
It's been really tough, Kevin, with that meniscus injury, 39 games into his career. He had his surgery, and then he was trying to come back, and multiple setbacks in his pathway to try to get back on the floor and become an impact player as the first overall pick a couple years ago. It kept him out the entirety of last season. Hopefully, this is the year where we see him fully healthy.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Joel Embiid. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Maxey. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Now, here's Tucker. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Warriors leading by 22. There's the pass to Kuminga. Over to the wing. Wiseman finds Curry. To the paint. Here's Kuminga. And another basket for Golden State.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's...
Substitution on the court.
So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Harden. He takes it in, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 21-point lead to M. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Montrezl Harrell is out there with Embiid. Then it's P.J. Tucker. Then it's Harden. And it's Maxey in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Brent, with the way shooting has evolved, do you think they might move the 3-point line further out at some point?
I don't know if that's going to happen anytime soon, but I have heard some great ideas, and who knows?
Dishes it to Embiid, makes it off the glass.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Cool with it. Maxey covering. 2 points. That one goes.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Now here's Harrell, defended by Kuminga. Here's Embiid, Harden outside. Offensive rebound, and Embiid is right there.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Warriors leading by 22. Here's Poole, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And Poole up ahead of the defense on that pull-up in a hurry.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Passes it to Maxey. And in this era of player movement, Greg, we're seeing guys often pick teams on fit or style of play. When they look at that, what are they looking into?
You want to have fun coming to work every day, Kevin. I mean, the money they're making, most guys are going to be set for life. But I think they recognize it's about the journey and who you have the opportunity to take that journey with. Here's Maxey. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's
He's got his 6th assist on the night.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
And that one drops for him. Rule's got 9 points here in the second half.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
They get it back, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And who draws more fouls than Embiid? Very few players.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long.
Great game tonight. You really had to work on the offensive end.
Yeah, you know, man, I was just trying to stay aggressive. You know, my teammates were looking for me on the offensive end, and I just tried to take advantage, look for my shot, and stay hungry on the end of the court.
Do you see yourself as the go-to player on this team?
Come on, man. You know I do, man. But not because I have a big ego, but because, you know, someone needs to step up and take those big shots. Man, I've never been afraid to take responsibility.
Great. Thanks, man.
The first My Team Unlimited game day is in the books for NBA 2K23, and it was action-packed.
Welcome to the $250,000 My Team Unlimited Tournament. I'm your host today, Alexis Morgan.
Alexis was hosting the event following all of the action, and here are some of the highlights.
Game day one. This is when everyone's kind of got their strategies figured out, and then they go up against each other. They compete. And we finally get to see, like, what kind of strategies were we seeing that gets people to the top of the unlimited leaderboard that are or are not.
Well, Smitty, these two teams have been around the block a few times. Both rosters filled with veterans.
No surprises tonight, BA. These guys have faced off on various teams so many times, they know all of their opponent's tricks.
All right, check it out. Golden State's opening lineup. Thompson slides in at power forward next to Green. Stephen Curry is out there with MP. And it's Wiseman in at the 5.
Assists aren't Thompson's strong suit, but he smartly feeds a ready shooter.
Now here's Siakam. Here's Anunoby. And that one drops for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
What strength from Stephen Curry. Down there with the big boys, taking a bump and finishing.
Shooting for Golden State, Stephen Curry. One shot.
And Smitty, the Toronto Raptors, the lone Canadian team in the NBA. They take great pride in that.
Since the Grizzlies relocated to Memphis in 2001, Canada has belonged to the Raptors. BA, you can tell they take pride in this. They don't just represent the city of Toronto, but the entire country.
Down low. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Showing patience, taking time to read the defense. Draymond finds the open man.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. Here's Barnes. It's rebounded by Golden State.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Pass to Brown. Over Trent. And Anunoby pulls it down. For Toronto, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And again, no good by Toronto. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Green. And he buries his first look.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Trent. They need this. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Good instincts from Scotty Barnes on the offensive glass, and he put it back home.
Curry passes to Brown. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. He shoots a 3. That shot off. Now Toronto takes it the other way. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
And they were able to come away with wins in both games last season. Impressive, to say the least.
And we will see if they can do it again this year. Not a simple task by any stretch.
Now here's Curry. What a tremendous game he played against Philadelphia. And he gets that one.
Such a clever facilitator. Steph Curry is fantastic at noticing when his teammates are uncovered.
Here's Van Vliet. 8-point game. Siakam left side. Van Vliet outside. The Warriors pull it in.
And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
Now here's Brown. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. From deep three-point range, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Brown's got 6.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And Van Vliet, a very solid defender at his position, Craig.
Not great length, but strong as any, B.A. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
And again, Toronto, no good.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
Barnes against Green. Curry passes to Brown. Another three for Golden State.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
To counter the size deficiency, Van Vliet has developed an insane number of moves inside.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Thompson finds Brown. Thompson against Anunoby. Outside, Brown. The three ball. Another three for Golden State.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Warriors on top, up by 15. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you...
Ladies and gentlemen,
and so far... This here for the Raptors. Siakam, he's checked in for Birch. Scotty Barnes comes in for Achua. And it's OG Anunoby in for Porter Jr. And so in the game for the Warriors. Green at the 4 and Wiseman at the 5. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. And Anunoby gets it to go.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter. But they're starting to pick it up now.
Anunoby against Thompson. Pass to Wiseman. To the middle. Here's Brown. Drops in the layup for 2. Brown's got 14 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the 76ers put on a show. He had 31 points, and it was his highest point total of the season. He was dominant, and they're hoping to get more of the same from him tonight. Take it away.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Brown. Oh, from deep. It's hauled in by the Raptors. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
Yeah, they found some decent looks, but the shots just weren't falling. Sometimes it goes like that.
They never really got into a rhythm despite trying a few different things. Sometimes it's just not your night.
Siakam, pass to Van Vliet. Trent outside. Van Vliet against Curry. Anunoby for 3. Hauled in by Curry.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Sinks the tray. 9 points in the game.
We know about Stephen Curry's pregame dribbling ritual. He showed him off right there on that play.
Van Vliet on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Curry against Van Vliet. Pass to Siakam. 2 on the clock. Can't capitalize inside.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a
33.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
Trent Jr. and Anunoby out on the wings. Barnes and Siakam serve as the big men as they go small. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Brown, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Pass to Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Trent. Uses the glass on the layup. Trent's got 9.
Fights his way through the trees. Gary Trent Jr. with a nice finish.
Curry against Van Vliet. Curry passes to Brown. Back to Curry from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
And Toronto calls time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Trent. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Pass to Green. And here's Brown for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Brown's got 19 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Porter. Here's Anunoby. He's got 5. Back to Porter. Clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first. Showing he's not just a perimeter threat. Porter mixing it up inside, drawing the foul.
Otto Porter taking 2 shots.
That's good from Porter. And Grant, as NBA players start to have more of a platform, we still hear those who say shut up and dribble. What are your thoughts about this?
I think it's silly and it's unfortunate. And if you don't like it, then change the channel. But players today, matter of fact, everybody today has a voice through their social media channels. And it just so happens that NBA players have large platforms that reach people all over the world.
Yeah, don't expect the players to be anything other than themselves. Porter finds Van Vliet. And again, Toronto, no good.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
Here's Kuminga. And the shot's good. Kuminga's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Pass to Porter. And the Raptors with some changes. Siakam, he's checked in for Achua. Boucher comes in for Anunoby. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Barnes. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the left side wing. Back to Brown. Pass to Wiseman.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
From a role player to an elite talent, Pascal Siakam continues to impress with his all-around game.
Siakam, 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Poole from deep three-point range. Oh, it's good!
Oh,
he hit it!
Bingo!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
I didn't think that shot had any chance of going in. Just shows you that anything can happen in this game.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Green at the 4 and Wiseman at the 5. Stephen Curry is out there with MP. And it's Iguodala in at the 3, the small forward. A nice shot by Brown.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Trent outside. Back to Van Vliet. Outside Anunoby. And a miss there on the triple.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
To the inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Pass to Trent. And Smitty, so often it seems like we make championships the measure of historical greatness. Is enough made of the individual achievements, you think?
Well, it's a team sport. We all want to win, but game recognized game. There's players like Tracy McGrady, Chris Paul, George Gervin, et cetera, They haven't won championships, but they are still special.
And it's time for an injury report.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Raptors let me know the status. Unfortunately, he didn't have good news. It looked...
Substitution on the court.
1:03 left in the game. Green, the pass to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they played well tonight, picking up win number 24 of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Porter finds Achua. Over Green. Achua can't hit.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Brown. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. Porter. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Shooting for Golden State. Brown at the line for 1.
Free throw good. Brown. Now the Raptors with it. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Benton. Outside Young. Here's Benton. To end the run. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Hey, congrats on the win. Now, it looked like you were in attack mode from the outset tonight. What made you so aggressive out there?
I'm just trying to win. Coach told me before the game to stay aggressive, look for my own shots, try to establish myself on offense. You know, that's not usually my priority, but I knew that if I did, the rest of the game would come.
So does that mean you're looking to shoulder more of the offensive load going forward?
Man, listen, man, I'm willing to do whatever the team needs. We have a lot of guys who can score on this team. I'm just trying to win. I don't mind stepping up and taking major shots if they're there, though.
Great stuff. Congrats on the win.
The one, the only, Mr. Scotty Barnes. I heard that you are open to challenging Ty Depot.
Yeah, I'm trying to see that. That's the competition that I want. I'm trying to go against the top player. Like, I'm ready for that.
You're not ducking any smoke. I love that.
There are 3 more game days left for you to qualify. So get your practice in and be ready to go for November 26th. You all brought
Now we know the players enjoyed the rest they get during All-Star Weekend. But, Greg, you think it should be moved to later in the season?
I like how the current format splits up the season, but it seems more fair to hold an all-star towards the end of the season so that voters get a more complete look at each player.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Thompson is in the front court alongside Green. Brown out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Wiseman in at the center, locking down the middle. 2 on the clock. Thompson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him about the challenge of playing against a team that's so smart and under control on offense, and he said they really do a terrific job of execution. No miscues or missteps. We need to be just as disciplined if we're going to get the upper hand. And since they're down 1-0 in the season series, they'll have to do that really well tonight.
Yeah, David, thanks. We appreciate the report. They're in a tough spot to try to figure out how to slow down those shooters, GA.
Yeah, it's going to take a great defensive effort from all 5 guys. Should be fascinating to watch.
I think part of that is making sure your effort allows you to stay connected to shooters. That takes 2 things, coordination and communication.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. Last time in San Francisco, they lost to the Warriors.
Well, they were on the wrong side of a very close matchup last time they met, but what a great game.
Now, here's Barrett. Really struggled in the loss against Indiana. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently, and I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous. Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Brunson kicks to Fournier. Robinson passes to Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
R.J. Barrett entered the league with confidence and an ability to get off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Curry passes to Brown. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And that's now 9 points for MP.
And some off-the-court news for MP recently. He announced he'll be a spokesman for Ruffles.
Oh, and he'll be great. To be honest, you know, Greg, I'm not sure why Ruffles hasn't reached out to me. I practically live off the cheddar and sour cream. And I can say Ruffles has ridges.
11-6.
Here's Curry. The Knicks making the shot. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Now here's Brunson. His last outing, he had 8 points. Now Barrett. Back to Randle. Offline with his 3.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Brunson after the made shot from Brown. Randle right side. 5 to shoot. Fournier in the corner. Hands it from downtown.
Evan Fournier has proven over and over, you better get a hand up and contest from 3 or he will make you pay.
Pass to Green.
Warriors lead 15-9.
Back to Brown. Shoots over Fournier. And it's Brown missing. New York comes into this one following a loss to Indiana. Now here's Fournier. He's covered by Wiseman. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Barrett against Thompson. And that one drops. Ricketts got his second basket of the night.
Boy, you talk about a gifted finisher. R.J. Barrett, soft touch on the interior.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Now here's Curry. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Toronto. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 5 now.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Barrett dishes to Randall. Brunson scanning the floor. It's Fournier on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Thompson outside. And he's good on the three ball. 5 points in the game. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Your next City Kid.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Brown, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Jermichael Green. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Looney in at the center position.
And it's been a rough stretch for the New York Knicks, a team that has only had a handful of playoff appearances in the last 20 years.
Warriors leading by 12. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Well, MP in the last matchup against Toronto got the job done. He added 27 points, and he was really dialed in from three-point land, making a lot of long ones. That was just the latest chapter in what has been a very good stretch of outings for him. Can't afford to take anything for granted going into tonight.
Thanks for the report, DA. Great, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Rose. The pass to Quickly. Here's Robinson. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors leading by 14. Here's Brown. Picked up 27 points in the last win against Toronto. And we know a lot of teams using former NBA officials now working as consultants to teach their players how the refs see the game. I guess always looking for that edge.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's a great idea because philosophically sometimes as the rules evolve, players got to learn how to evolve with them. So not getting the calls you might expect. Also,
on the scoreboard for him. And so
that's the end of the first half with a score. The Knicks 27, the Warriors 45.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. MP's really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Sharing the wing spots, Fournier and Barrett. And it's Brunson in at the one. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. The Warriors have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Brown drops them both. Knicks trail by 20. Outside Fournier. Back to Brunson. Outside Robinson. Barrett for three. The Warriors pull it in.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Curry. Here's the floater. It's rebounded by Brunson. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player. And if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them. And they start the second half with 3 straight misses. In international play, Evan Fournier has been a part of the French team for a lot of big events.
Well, think about it. He was part of bronze medal winning teams for France at both the 14 and 19 World Cups. He was the leading scorer for the French national team at the 2020 Tokyo Games. Oh yeah, he's been an integral part. You get a little glimpse into the mindset of Evan Fournier. This guy will do whatever it takes to win.
Wiseman the pass to Brown. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Mitchell Robinson. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. The Warriors making a switch here. Looney's checked in, and Brown drops them both. Knicks trail by 18. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success, he says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Randall. Back to Fournier. And he jams it with authority.
Now, Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
Warriors lead 49-35.
Shoots from 12. Curry's shot is off.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
And the rejection by MP. Golden State moving the ball around. They get it back. And finished off by Wiseman.
You just can't teach size and length, and Wiseman beats everyone to the ball for that second chance opportunity.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Fournier's shot is off. Warriors leading by 16.
2 minutes.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Puts it up from 15. Here's Wiseman. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Reddish, he's checked in for Barrett. Quickly comes in for Evan Fournier. And it's Rose in for Jalen Brunson. Different look here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Wiseman. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Kevon Looney. Andre Iguodala is checked in for Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Stephen Curry. Robinson down low. Working on Green. It's stolen by Green. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Knicks trail by 18. Quickly, it's rebounded by Poole.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
That one goes. Count it.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Rose passes to Quickly. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
37.
Brown outside. Over Quickly. And the Warriors take on two more.
What a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
Back to Quickly. The teardrop falls in. Quickly's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Brown the pass to Iguodala. Here's Poole. Brown inside the line. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Brown's got 19 points. Randall outside. The layup off target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been active and
59.
And now we take a listen to the recent huddle from Tom Thibodeau.
Defensively, you got to do a better job.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew.
Hey everyone, this is Michael Biamani, public address announcer for your Miami Heat! And I'm returning this week as we vote for the top play of Season 1. Let's meet your finalists competing for 100,000 VC. From Episode 3, Token Market 1, put up 3 blocks and prove the...
And looking at both of these teams, Richard, both great passing squads, two of the better assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
Yeah, it's a beautiful brand of ball for sure. Just a joy to watch. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Green at the 4 and Wiseman at the 5. MP is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Here's Curry. The Nets making their last shot. And here's Brown for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Curry against Durant. On target from range. Durant's got 5 points.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Brown. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
Simmons against Curry. Here's Claxton. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Brown passes to Thompson. Outside Curry. Back to Brown. Over Irving. Again, Brown missing. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
Well, with all the trade requests over the last year, the Nets started to seem like a sinking ship. But with KD still on board, a chance to stay on course, he's invested so much in his team. I'm glad to see him remain in Brooklyn.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Thompson outside. On the wing, Curry. Outside, Brown. Connects from downtown. Brown's got his second basket of the night. A big deal for many NBA stars. Landing a deal with Gatorade. MP has just secured that for himself.
And honestly, it means you've arrived to some degree. Good for MP to close that deal, and a nice move there from Gatorade.
That gives them the lead.
When all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Now here's Durant. Last game, 26 points for him. Looking to win the run. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. In transition. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Timeout called. The Nets defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Simmons, the pass to Warren. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist.
Such a
his last time out.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
Nicholas Claxton out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Edmund Sumner. And it's Irving in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5. And here's Brown for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
I think it did a little bit. But, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. Make him earn it at the line.
Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He dropped 19 points, and his shot was looking pure from downtown and from the line. His contributions have helped this team stay hot. They're really cooking right now, guys.
Great work. Thanks for that. And there's always the chance of a carryover effect into tonight's game.
I wouldn't put it past him, but it's tough to have back-to-back performances like that.
And his teammates shouldn't be relying on him to do that either. They need him to be ready to step it up.
So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Nets. Right side Green, pass to Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
We all know Clay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. 13 feet out. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Curry passes to Brown. And the 3 off target.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
An open look for Irving. Here's Claxton. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And now a 10-point Nets lead.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And here's Curry for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Durant. That shot is off. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Warren's checked in for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons comes in for Sumner. He shoots. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Here's Warren. No good off the back of the rim.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And the bucket is good. And now just a 3-point Nets lead.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
RJ, you're in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever. That is powerful.
Yes! Physical play from Simmons chasing down the offensive board, making sure his team converts on this trip.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. A nice shot by Brown.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter, 4 already for the game.
Pass to O'Neal. Thompson against Warren. Here's Durant. And it's Wiseman with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Pass to Simmons. We've got 22 seconds left in the second. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Irving. 19-footer. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Curry. He's guarded by Irving. And they take the lead. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
This is Pete Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. And don't.
43. And your next youth team.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Golden State has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Thompson slides in at power forward next to Green. Stephen Curry is out there with MP. And it's Wiseman in at the 5. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Warriors lead by 4.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
For 3, O'Neal. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Oh, the energy and focus on display. Saw an opportunity to get inside, and they continue to build at this lead.
And they pick up 2.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Well, thinking about the Aussie Ben Simmons, such an impressive defender, Richard.
Honestly, he's a defensive player of the year, caliber player every year, mainly due to his ability to guard any position. This is the type of versatility that isn't seen very often.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
In 2008, Kevin Durant.
Substitutions on the court.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Poole against Irving. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kyrie Irving. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's T.J. Warren, and it's Simmons in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Here's Poole. An easy 2 on the layup. Poole's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
It's Warren on the wing, defended by Thompson. Baseline try, and it's Warren missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Wiseman's got 7 rebounds in the game. Brown passes to Wiseman. Poole outside. Count it. Good.
Jordan Poole.
And the Warriors lead by 13.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break. On
the wing, Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Simmons. 6 to shoot. Over Poole. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Brown against Irving. Brown passes to Wiseman. Pulls it. Again, Golden State. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Well, there's so much worldwide talent in basketball right now. Teams have scouts in every corner of the globe, RJ.
Yeah, you have so much talent around this league, and you only have to go back a few years when you had every single postseason award was won by an international player. You had Pascal Siakam, Rudy Gobert, Giannis, and Luka Doncic when you talk about Rookie of the Year. So it was so much talent overseas, and it's all starting to come to the best league in the world.
Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Steve Nash said to the team. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, "It's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win?" He's laying down the challenge.
Thanks for that, Allie. The Warriors have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Pass to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 now on the night. A difficult situation for Brooklyn. Here's O'Neal. Left side, Simmons. Back to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. And the Nets miss again. Golden State with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Thompson outside. Curry against Simmons. Outside Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Thompson. And the Warriors with another 3.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Warriors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so hard work pays off with their 26th win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
Okay, I'm going to...
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
You shot a great percentage tonight after some struggles earlier this season. What did you notice tonight with your shooting?
Yeah, coach was encouraging me to shoot more, especially when open, So I tried to step into those open looks, even when it's early on the shot clock. My college coach hated those early threes, but it's the NBA.
Kind of weird that you're getting the green light at the higher level, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's still something I'm getting used to, but I enjoy it, you know. There's more spaces at this level, and the team needs me to be, you know, a threat beyond the arc to create lanes, you know, open for everyone else. So I'm just happy to play my part.
Well, you played it beautifully tonight. Thank you for your time.
Anytime, man.
Your top assist was, don't you know him, passing up one lob to create some double trouble. And your top drive was Rod Freeflame, shaking down every defender, stealing their lunch money, driving coast to coast. So which play deserves 100,000 VC and a chance to compete for top play of the year? Pick your season 1 winner now. Does your play have the heat to make it into top plays? Give it a shot. Share your clips over social with the hashtag 2KTV. Wow! Season 1 was amazing. Keep up that legendary grind, everybody. See ya.
Showcase of the regular season, Christmas Day. Greg, what a special day this has become on the NBA calendar.
It's really an honor to get to play in one of these games. Everyone is watching while they open presents or have dinner with their families. This is a lot of fun.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Adams in at the 5 down low. They double up Morant. Brooks right side. Here's Adams. Puts the move on. And it's good on the way up.
Well, Adams with that kind of positioning so deep inside, he becomes a force down low.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Morant. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Morant. He's averaging just around 28.5 points a game. So many offensive skills in his toolkit. Morant with it, guarded by Curry. And it's Morant missing.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Here's Bain after the made shot from Brown. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Connects from 3-point range.
Their offense is rolling. A perfect start, 4 of 4 so far.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. He understands they're facing a team that can put up points in a hurry. He said they need to put forth a great effort defensively to prevent scoring runs. We can't afford to let those guys get hot and stay hot. We'll see who wins the battle of wills here tonight.
David, thank you for that. Very interesting. GA, their focus on preventing a scoring burst early on.
It's tough. Once you've lost momentum to try and recapture, they're relying on their defense to negate that up front.
Well, you'd love to live in that disruptive mode all night long, never allowing your opponent to get comfortable.
And here's Morant after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Chalk up 2 there.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident, looking to score with the ball.
Curry and the Warriors take on 2 more.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Some changes for Golden State. Green, he's checked in for Wiseman. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. And Poole subbed in for Brown. And Memphis also making a switch. Tillman, he's checked in for Adams. Here's Tillman. 11 points last game. Clock at 6. Here's Morant. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 6. Well, great with this Memphis Grizzlies team. You like how young and how hungry they are. That's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Here's Morant. The Warriors making the shot. Payne for 3. Green with the rebound. Warriors have gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. And the basket is good.
Defensively.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Green and Wiseman make up the inside pair. Brown out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. Here's Conchar. Shoots over Poole. Conchar can't get it to go.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Brown feeling out a bit. Some nice passing by Golden State here. The three-pointer, no good. Look at the last game for the Golden State Warriors. It was a win against the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Conchar, guarded by Poole, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank, Greg, dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down the triple.
Now the pass to Conchar. Back to Jones. To the wing on the left. A floater. He takes it up and lays it in. Conchar's got 7.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
I love the aggression, but they'll need more of that to try and climb back into this one.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Brooklyn put on a show. He finished with 23 points, and all game long he seemed like he couldn't miss from outside the arc, converting many times from distance. That kind of performance has to add to his confidence. Kevin, we'll see if he can find different ways to dominate again.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Brown the pass to Iguodala. And he overshot that one, missing. Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Conchar can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 16. Brown dishes to Wiseman. That one doesn't drop. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And Adams gets it to go down on the assist by Jones. Adams has got his second basket of the night.
2 minutes remaining in the
Iguodala outside.
2 minutes.
Passes it to Brown. Wiseman with the ball. Adams on. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break add to your total in a hurry.
During Desmond Bane's first season, Greg, he shot over 43% from three-point territory.
And that was top 10 all time for a rookie. And Bane's three-point numbers went up in his second season. From the start of his career, Desmond's been a premier shooter.
Back to Morant. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. And finished off by Morant.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
It's Brown on the wing. Guarded by Bane. Pass to Brown. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And the Warriors making a change here. Moody's checked in. Now here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Curry kicks to Thompson. From the arc. And Stephen Curry gets the three. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Morant, there's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field.
The Grizzlies 33. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors youth dance team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors youth dance team.
And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition. Christmas Day basketball here on 2K Sports. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. And it's Adams in at the center filling out the middle. Morant against Curry. He dishes it to Brown. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Brown's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Warriors.
Well, this is opening up scoring opportunities because Curry's such a great shooter. Guys are going to be open.
The pass to Bain. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this one team. Their third. Three-pointer in a row.
The Grizzlies trail by 19. Passes it to Jackson. With some arc. Here's Adams. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Adams has got 6 points.
Adams just continuing to grind it out, outstanding, staying after that possession, and then he grabs a second chance deuce.
On the wing, Brown fires it up. The Grizzlies pull it in. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Brooks, the pass to Jackson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Now here's Wiseman. Adams defending. Wiseman dishes to Brown. Another three for Golden State. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside, Bain. Here's Morant. 6 points for him. Brooks with no one around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Green, the pass to Thompson. Counted, good. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And how about Clay just digging deep and pushing his way past the defense that time to get that one in.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Morant passes to Brooks. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Klay Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Curry. Memphis also making some changes. Clark comes in for Jackson. And Jones subbed in for Morant. Bain passes to Jones. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. And a wide open look for Bain. The offensive rebound. Good. Adams has got 4 this quarter.
Well, combination of muscle and some focus right there allows Steven Adams to collect another bucket.
Poole kicks to Brown. Over Bain. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Bain. Jacks up a 3. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Well, this is what Steven Adams does. He finds his way into the paint for high percentage shots just like that.
Poole, the pass to Kuminga. He kicks it to Brown. Pass to Kuminga. Now Brown. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Then for the Grizzlies, Steven Adams, he's checked in for Tillman. Jackson comes in for Brooks. And it's John Morant in for Jones. Thompson is in the front court alongside Green. Out there with Curry. And it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Curry kicks to Brown. 6 to shoot. Outside Green. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
And there's the pass to Bain. We know, Greg, the league trending towards small ball, but some teams are having success playing two bigs up front.
And I think the key is having versatile big men. If they can space the floor and play in space, also be able to cover smaller players, why not get the added rebounding and rim protection? That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Warriors.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
Oh, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. You just never seem to stop.
And it's Wiseman that time on the assist by Brown.
Wiseman making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
I'm glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this lead.
Morant with the bucket.
In just so many different ways, Morant can hurt you. Tonight, it's been with the scoring.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Curry finds Brown. The 19-foot shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight, dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony.
Ooh. Okay. We're not going to teach me that. I can hit you with the shopping cart. Ooh. Welcome to NBA 2K TV and Season 2 of NBA 2K23.
Fresh apparel, soundtrack additions, and new rewards. There's so much to explore in Season 2.
And we've been asking the developers for all the details, and now that we're live, here's a look at what's in store for you. Season 2 of NBA 2K23.
It's hard not to look at the standings and start thinking about the playoffs already. But Clark, how early do you think is too early to start looking ahead at the postseason?
Well, I think you got to play where your feet are. You can't be looking too far ahead if you're a player. It's fun for us to talk about playoff races and potential matchups, but for players and coaches, they've got to be locked into the here and now.
Here are the starters for Charlotte. At the forward spots, Hayward and Washington. Ball and Rozier are the guards. And it's Plumlee in at the center position. Now here's Thompson. Shoots over Hayward. And that one's good. Thompson.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well.
Rozier against Brown. Here's Plumlee. Good work defensively by Wiseman. On the wing, Thompson. Let's go with a three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
Now here's Rozier. He's been an important part of this offense, averaging around 22 points a game.
Brown. First personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Ball against Curry. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
LaMelo Ball is must-see TV. He is so much fun to watch. An exciting young all-star plays with such verve and confidence. And his passing ability incredible. And as a result, he's in the highlight reel more often than not.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now here's Rozier. 23 points his last outing. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And that one's good. Wiseman.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And talking about LaMelo, his game has caught the attention of the legend, Magic Johnson.
There were few that did it anywhere near the level that Magic did it at, with his enthusiasm and creativity as a passer and that winning karma that he brought to the Lakers. And he likes LaMelo's basketball IQ and actually even compared LaMelo to himself, which to me is the highest order of praise.
And here are the Hornets now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Hayward finds ball. And he lobs it up top.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay. Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Back to Ball. Pass to Plumlee. It's Hayward on the wing. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Hayward really an unselfish guy, willing to share the rock and get his teammates some opportunity.
Thompson against Hayward. And here's Wiseman. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Washington grabs the miss. For Charlotte, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Plumlee. Washington with the ball. Another shot. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Looney's checked in for Wiseman. Green comes in for Green. Kuminga, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. McDaniels is checked in for Plumlee. Oubre comes in for Hayward. Martin, he's checked in for Rozier. And it's Smith in for LaMelo Ball. Now here's Brown. Turned in an outstanding game against Memphis. Green, the pass to Brown. And that comes off the assist by Green. Brown's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's Washington, high post. Looney's there. Pass to Smith. The shot that time, not on target. Looney with some nice D. McDaniels against Poole. Now Looney. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And down it goes. 2 points.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost. Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
The Warriors have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Brown can't hit. The Hornets have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Smith against Poole. Outside Oubre. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Brown. Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back after this.
Time to get up and make some noise.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but
Substitution on the court.
Martin outside. Inside, Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
You know, guys, there's one thing that may have hurt the Hornets the past few seasons, a lack of playoff experience among their core players.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He added 24 points, and his offensive IQ led to intelligent shots. He was extremely efficient. Everything is going well for this team. His play has certainly helped. Let's see if they can stay hot. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Poole, the pass to Looney. Here's Brown. 5 on the clock. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. And of the Hornets' top 5 scorers last season, 3 have never been to the playoffs.
And, B.A., that can be tough when the pressure's on. They've gotten blown out in play-in games each of the last 2 seasons. But with all their talent, they should be in the postseason soon enough.
Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for Charlotte. Up top, Smith. Guarded by Poole. Washington, a good look. The Warriors pull it in. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, talent is one thing, but it's about the want-to. Up big, but not settling. Continue to press the attack.
Martin against Iguodala. Back to Washington. Pass to Smith. Over Poole. Smith no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And here's Brown for three. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They've had incredible... Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've seen P.J. Washington really having a great game.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Green at the 4 and Wiseman at the 5. Stephen Curry is out there with MP, and it's Thompson in at the 3. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Well, Clark, it's getting harder to find players' true positions. We've got bigs who bring the ball up the court. We got guards who defend at the post.
Yeah, it's a very different kind of a game. Actually, we hear this phrase positionless basketball all the time, B.A., but the skill level of players is so vast now. I mean, everybody handles the ball, wings and bigs, and you mix and match skills across the court and at every position. So a lot of diversity in the skill set of players in today's game.
Well, if you want consistency at the 5 spot, Mason Plumlee is a good player to have in the rotation, Clark.
Could not agree with you more, B.A. A consummate professional and extremely hard worker. Rebounds at a high level, and he is one of the best playmaking centers in the NBA.
Ball finds Rozier. Hayward for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds now.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
All right, time for an injury report. And now Allie LaForce with an update on Kelly Oubre. What's news, Allie?
I did speak to the head athletic trainer for the Hornets. It seems like there's a little tingling and swelling around the tailbone, and they're addressing it now. As we approach and enter the midway point of the season, interesting to see just how this impacts them in the standings.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Moving it up. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Oubre passes to Rozier. Washington right side. Rozier outside. Can they get it? Charlotte again missing. The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Green, the pass to Curry. Plumlee against Wiseman. Back to Brown. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
There's just a lot of wide-open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Dominga, he's checked in for Draymond Green. McDaniels is checked in for Charlotte. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Rozier finds ball. Pass to Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Wiseman. Poole, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Smith, he's checked in for LaMelo Ball. So it's the Hornets now. McDaniels can't hit.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Rozier, the pass to Smith. And here's Oubre from the arc. And it's Wiseman with the rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this league.
Warriors going with a whole new group out there. The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. On the court for Charlotte, Ball and Rozier are the guards. P.J. Washington out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. And the NBA enjoying the highest attendance numbers in the history of the league. Clark, compare the fan experience now to where it was in the 80s when you played.
B.A., I don't know if there is any comparison. I mean, when you factor in the popularity of the league now with the various social media platforms that exist, the star magnitude power of the game's biggest stars worldwide, I just think it's a different time. More teams, more exposure, more platforms for exposure, and a real understanding of how to market the NBA globally. So fans have a way of engaging that didn't exist in the early 80s.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
The Hornets making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. There's Ball with a 3, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Brown finds Iguodala. Back to Brown. Green in the post, working on Jones. Green, the pass to Brown. Over Ball, and there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Green.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Outside McDaniels, back to Ball. All alone. Here's Richards. And the layup is good off the glass. Richards has got his first 2 points of the night.
Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
Brown passes to Iguodala. Here's Green. And here's Brown for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Ball. Oh, there's the alley. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors.
Yeah, communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
So both teams changing it up here. To the wing, right side. Now here's Iguodala. And as the NBA becomes an increasingly global game, Grant, there's a component of international relations that has to come into it. What are your thoughts about this?
Well, it can be tricky. I mean, it's a challenge. You have to respect people's cultures and way of doing business. But yes, the game, I believe, also can play a role in bringing cultures in different countries together over the love of the game of basketball.
Pass to McDaniels. Over Iguodala. They get it back. Jones misses. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Brown. And again, it's Golden State.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this will give them their 28th win of the year.
It's been a one-sided matchup. They took the right approach in this season series, finishing with a 2-0 record against Charlotte.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Here's Bouknight. And drilled from 6 feet.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
That was another look at our mobile one drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
Smith, he's checked in for Charlotte.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brown.
Cody Martin's defense has been his calling card so far in his career. But I think he's made some nice strides at the offensive end, too.
Warriors foul. Brown. Second personal foul. 15 foul.
The first free throw is good.
Boy, the speed and shooting Smith possesses is dangerous. I mean, a speedy point guard who continues to get better.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Smith passes to Jones. That one goes in.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Iguodala outside. Back to Brown. Iguodala outside. The three. And the miss. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Great game tonight. You guys really dominated on offense, and you in particular couldn't miss. What was the key to your performance tonight?
Oh, man. I think you saw tonight what this team is capable of when we all play together. Man, when we look to take that extra pass, we're a hard team to defend.
Well, you were having a lot of success individually.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see something in their defense?
You know, man, I think it's just my teammates looking for me to get the ball in places where I can convert, you know? Nothing too crazy.
Right on. Thank you, man.
No doubt.
game last night.
All right, everybody, bring it in. We got a lot to cover today.
If we want to be a winning team, we really need to shoot better than we have.
Coaches, set up the drill. Let's get it, fellas.
That's all you.
Y'all ready to lose?
Come to me, come to me. Oh, and one. You got it, you got it.
Let's do this.
Box out. Skill baskets, right? Hey, come on, get on, get on, get on. Hey, right here.
Come on, game time, game time.
Yo, get it up.
get this started already. Come on! Nice work, fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps in.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Let's go. Gear up. We good.
Hey, who got him?
Let's go.
You can call it if you want.
One more.
Someone get on him. Next back all day.
Give me that. Now we're rolling.
Hey, right here.
Keep it going. Just like that.
We good. We'll show you.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Let's get y'all.
And those new looks aren't just on the courts. Clothing and emotes will refresh your style as you enjoy the new soundtrack drops. Curated by none other than 2K23 Dreamer Edition cover star J. Cole.
Plus, just in time for Halloween, add some new animated tricks and new costume and accessory treats as you level up to 40 once again.
6, 7, 8. Ooh, I did the wrong leg. Maybe we could put that in NBA 2K23. And remember, level 40 is only a part of the challenge of becoming legend in NBA 2K23. 100,000 points, 500 games at GOAT level. Season 2 is your
Both these teams come loaded with sharpshooters, and Steve, we're expecting plenty of action outside the
That's the modern game for you. Everyone has a three-point shot now, more or less. But in this game, especially the inside, might not see much traffic.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Conley out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Rudy Gay. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3 slot. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Sinks the triple.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
Curry finds Brown. Curry against Conley. Now here's Wiseman. Defense is right there. Olynyk with the steal. Out to the right wing. Here's Horton Tucker. He's covered by Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. He can't get that one, and Golden State will go the other way with it. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejections.
This was their game plan going in. Make shooters uncomfortable by challenging every possible shot.
And here's Gay after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. Back to Conley. He kicks to Olynyk. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Anytime you watch the Jazz, you have to think back to those great Utah teams of the 80s and 90s. They easily could have won a few rings.
Now, here's Brown. He's provided them with some scoring punch and is averaging 13 points a game. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Assists aren't Thompson's strong suit, but he smartly feeds a ready shooter.
Maybe even more than a few. And Smitty, it seems hard to believe those Jazz didn't win a title or 2.
Kevin, well, if it wasn't for a player named Michael Jordan, they probably would have. Those Stockton, Malone Jazz teams ran into Jordan twice in the finals when he was at the peak of his career.
Another 3 for Golden State. are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Conley scanning the floor. Horton Tucker. And nothing is falling for him right now. Warriors leading by 6. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Gay. Now here's Wiseman. He's tightly guarded. That one falls.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination?
Different look here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Wiseman. Green comes in for Green. Kuminga's come in for Klay Thompson. And Poole's subbed in for Curry. The Jazz also changing it up. Vanderbilt's checked in for Kelly Olynyk. Lowry Marketing comes in for Rudy Gay. And it's Colin Sexton in for Mike Conley. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Beasley with a clean look. Another miss by Utah.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. The Warriors shooting their first free throw tonight. Jazz trail by 11. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside, Sexton. And Beasley gets it to go on the assist by Sexton.
And there's the patience you want to see from Sexton. Eyes up and finds the open man.
And the three-pointer, GA, has become a focal point of Malik Beasley's game.
Yeah, up until last season, only about half of his attempts were from beyond the arc. Now he's really zeroing in on the long ball as his primary weapon.
Beasley outside. Back to Sexton. Launches it. That shot missing. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Last time they met was in Utah where they beat the Jazz.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
Here's Sexton. Following the score by Golden State.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And making a statement right away.
Completely new 5 on the floor. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Clarkson passes to Horton Tucker. Kicks it to Olynyk. Pass to Horton Tucker. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. The Jazz again can't hit it. Warriors leading by 13. So on the floor for Utah. We've got Rudy Gay. Conley out there with Clarkson. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. And it's Horton Tucker in at the small forward. Clarkson for 3. They grab their own miss. It's another look. And Olynyk with the lay-in.
The hustle, the energy. It's why Olynyk is out here. Great work.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hornets was tremendous. He scored 28 points, and he did a great job of letting the game come to him, connecting on a number of his shots. That performance is what we've come to expect during this great run of his. And we'll see if he can continue to stay hot.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
Yeah, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
It's rebounded by Golden State. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. Thompson dishes to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman. Roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
Outside Conley. Here's Horton Tucker. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Conley. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Fader on the way. Gay can't get it to go.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
And Green slams it in.
And a terrific sequence by Green, constantly looking to dunk the ball.
Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
And a look now how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Andre Iguodala is checked in for Draymond Green. Vanderbilt's checked in for Utah. Colin Sexton comes in for Michael Conley. Here's Horton Tucker. He's covered by Thompson.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And it's Brown missing. And so Clarkson will bring it up for Utah. 19-point game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
He's just good at forcing.
So it's the Golden State Warriors in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Thompson is in the front court alongside Green. Brown out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Wiseman in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. Passes to Olynyk. Here's Horton Tucker. He's covered by Thompson. Conley against Curry. Warriors with the rebound. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brown kicks to Green. Back to Brown. And finished off by Wiseman.
You just can't teach size and length, and Wiseman beats everyone to the ball for that second chance opportunity.
Clarkson outside. Now here's Olynyk. He's covered by Wiseman. Olynyk the pass to Clarkson. Softly drops in the floater. Clarkson's got 7 points in the game.
And with an excellent understanding of the game, Olynyk is able to find open teammates.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Brown, good.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half. Showing good execution on the offensive end.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the pass to Horton Tucker. The Jazz working the ball around now. Pass to Conley. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Vanderbilt's checked in for Olynyk, and it's Colin Sexton in for Jordan Clarkson. Wiseman kicks to Thompson. And another three for Golden State.
Firing on all cylinders here in the third. Only one miss in 5 attempts.
Outside, Sexton. Lets a floater go. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 4 assists now tonight.
Just a creative ball handler. Sexton does a really good job with his change of speeds and direction, keeping the defender off balance.
Takes the 13-footer, and it's Golden State with another.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
2 minutes.
Conley against Curry.
2 minutes.
Conley gets the bucket.
And Conley, because of his quickness and wingspan, he plays bigger than his size.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. Horton Tucker's shot is off.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Thompson for the triple. And another three for Golden State.
Great ball movement there.
1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. Bounce pass Conley. Horton Tucker, the pass to Conley. To the left side wing. Here's Horton Tucker. And no good. Good D by Thompson.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry kicks to Brown. Back to Curry. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you.
get it.
But for now, get to level 40 and earn that Jabberwocky's mascot. It also comes with signature dances and emotes, so don't miss out on all the fun.
Whoa. Should I recreate it? All right. Back. That's the same thing, right? Kind of similar.
Well, when you get to the middle of the season like we are now, are you still experimenting with your game as a player, RJ?
Yeah, there's always room for improvement. One thing that I tell people is that if you start working on something at the beginning of the season, by the end of the season, it could be a part of your game. So you're just always looking to refine your skill and your craft.
So here's Portland's starting group. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Little in at the small forward. Brown can't hit. Right side, Payton. Three-pointer, no good. Outside, Brown. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
If you do it better than Curry, the range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
Lillard passes to Payton. Lillard up top. Now Nurkic, guarded by Wiseman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on James Wiseman.
The use of Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Nurkic hits them both. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Outside Payton. Here's Little, defended by Thompson. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. Nails the baby hook.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Curry passes to Brown. Outside Curry. Pass to Wiseman. Thompson with it. Here's Brown. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Lillard outside. Trailblazers keep it alive. The shot's good. Nurkic just got 6 points.
It's going to take more effort than that to stop Nurkic from scoring. He's a tough-minded big who plays with physicality.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Pass to Little. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. They get it again. Nurkic. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And for Nurkic, one of his key attributes, the ability to keep the play alive on the glass.
Here's Wiseman. Count that one.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Timeout called. The Blazers coming off a win against the Hornets.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with it.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Wiseman. Golden State has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. And it's Little in at the 3, the small forward.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Pass to Little. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Going all the way to the rack. And Brown with the stuff.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Jazz was all business. He had 18 points, and the defense never found a way to force him out of his rhythm. He was tenacious, continuing to play exceptional basketball. Guys, we'll see how long he can play at this level.
Yeah, got it. We saw him play in attack mode the other day. We'll see if he can keep it up in this one.
You know, I think he can. A repeat performance should be no problem for him.
Oh, I don't know. After you put up numbers like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be difficult.
Now here's Nurkic. Give him 8. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Little. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Payton against Brown, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the three-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve are those who stay around. The Trailblazers have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Outside Payton. And there's the drive. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Get down big. You got to find a way to generate easy offense. Getting into the paint is step 1. This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
And the Trailblazers call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Here's Lillard. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Grant outside. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. That one is off. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. They defeated Utah in their last game.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
Curry, that's good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Little. Outside Payton. Now Grant. Portland again missing.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Brown. Good work there as it goes. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Outside Payton. We've got 1:08 left to play in the second quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson passes to Brown. Now Green. Yep, that one goes. Green's got his first basket of the night.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Now here's Lillard. 15 in his last outing. Back to Nurkic. Up top, Grant. Here's Payton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Up top, Curry, defended by Lillard. Curry passes to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Shot is up. No luck on that one.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there. And I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Green at the 4 and Wiseman at the 5. Stephen Curry is out there with MP, and it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. And it's off the back of the rim, no good.
Well, sometimes you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Green. It's good. Green's got 6 points.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
Here's Little. Off target from 3-point range.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Wiseman inside, defended by Lillard. And that one's good. Wiseman.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Well, Portland's shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. Payton against Brown. Payton passes to Nurkic. Lillard outside. Lets a 3 fly. Buries it from 3. Lillard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Moving off the ball, Lillard spotting up, knocking it down.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." B.A.?
All right, thanks, Allie. Curry passes to Green. Over Grant. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Give him 8.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Curry against Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. From deep. Second chance shot. Can't hit that one. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And the basket is good. Curry's got 16 points now.
I just love the ball movement.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Payton.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. To stop the run. Oh, Green with a block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
they've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Portland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Payton. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Portland, no good that time either.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Here's Wiseman. Left side, Green. Portland grabs the miss.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Lillard. Damn, that one's good. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
Brown passes to Thompson. Outside Curry. And here's Brown for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Payton against Brown.
Golden State foul.
And some change. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One playing with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Buckets!
I see you out there doing work. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's go! Right back to baby. Knock it down.
Use the back-to-back MVP to get to level 40, where there is a big reward waiting for you. It's our 2K23 cover athlete, Devin Booker. Now, if you've already played with his Ruby and Sapphire card, just wait till you see what his Pink Diamond can do.
Pink Diamonds are great, but I like Dark Matter cards more. And in Season 2, they're making their 2K23 debut.
That's right, Sasha. I hope you've been completing your trophy case collections because you'll be able to complete another 10 collections in Season 2. If you complete the 15 Western or Eastern Conference collections, then you'll have Dark Matter Dr. J or Dark Matter Tim Duncan.
If you want to stay current with the real-life NBA, Moments are returning with agendas, reward moment cards, and even new skill challenges each.
With just about a half season behind us, the rankings are clearer than ever, Greg. You feel confident starting to make some playoff predictions?
Oh, Kevin, it's way too early for that. Injuries, other roster shakeups. There's just still so much that could happen and totally reshape those rankings.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. I think some of us saw this announcement coming after the month MP's end. Now, officially, he was named the Rookie of the Month.
Hard work paying off. Recognition like this is so encouraging for a young talent. It might even push MP to take his game up another level.
Just 3 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Ball to the Hawks.
Now, here is Young. Against the Lakers, he was really on his game. Here's Murray. Collins wide open. He fires. No good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Atlanta.
And as good as a team as they were a year ago, they hated seeing these guys in their meetings. Just couldn't get it done against them.
And Wiseman just has that great rebounding range to be in there and make something happen for a second chance bucket.
Collins against Green. Collins looking around. 5 on the clock. Here's Young. They get it again. Capella. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Goes back up. And the layup good by Collins.
And off the schneid here, 1 of 5, but that's a big one.
Warriors have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Brown, good. Now some sneakerheads will be interested to hear MP has inked his first shoe deal. Always an exciting moment for a young player.
And the company to eke that deal with MP, Adidas. I'm sure they have big plans in store for MP now that he's on their team.
For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake. And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in, and a switch here also for Atlanta. Okongwu's checked in. That one good for 2.
All those things that Steph does before the game, and you think there's no way he's pulling those off in the game. Guess what? He's pulling them off in the game.
Murray, the pass to Okongwu. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Brown, good.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And again, it's Atlanta.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to catch up with Nate McMillan. This will be the first game this season against this team. He knows they're great rim protectors, but he doesn't want his guys to back down. He told them, push the action, stay confident. You may get one sent back. Don't let that deter you at all. So, Kevin, they're going to keep trying to be aggressive all game.
Good information, D.A. Thanks. It'll be interesting to see which steps they take to accomplish their goal.
And guys, getting any kind of rhythm going offensively, I think would be a win against that defense.
Yeah, if you build the confidence early on, that'll go a long way. If you don't, wow, this could be a long one.
Collins, and then Collins slams it in.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
And a look at the Mobile One drive, driving right into your living room.
And that's a thing of beauty. Certain plays, almost no words. You just sit back and appreciate it.
Different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
I mean, it's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Outside Collins. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Murray. Warriors with the rebound.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Poole the pass to Green. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that. Such a young roster. The Hawks exceeded expectations in that 21 season. They finished as the 5th seed in the Eastern Conference then.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 3-point lead. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. To the middle. Here's Capella. The Warriors pull it in. Wiseman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Yeah, and many were shocked when Atlanta, Brent, made it all the way to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021.
Yeah, how about that, Kevin? So much just came together and really accelerated their competitive timeline. Just can't get ahead of that, though. You gotta take things a step at a time, and their core players are still intact, and I think this team is poised to return to that kind of competitive level this year.
And it's Brown missing. The Hawks trail by 8. Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got his second basket.
Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. And Thompson kicks to Brown. Over Young. And it's Brown missing. Hawks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Pass to Young. Johnson outside. This one for 3. Wiseman with the rebound.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Portland was tremendous. He had 16 points and throughout the game took smart, efficient shots that found the bottom of the net. Another outstanding outing, something that's become more and more commonplace for him. Bring it back to you, Kevin.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, he was sensational the other night, making play after play after play.
And that's what you want. Not only was the effort there, but how about the production as well?
He can do a lot of different things, so he falls into these different roles. Which will it be tonight?
And now the first time out called. We've reached halftime in this one. Warriors lead by 6.
That's the end of the first half. With a score, your Warriors 36. The Hawks 30.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Thompson is in the front court alongside Green. Brown out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 spot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Warriors leading by 6. Thompson for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Johnson's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Atlanta's shooting around 41% on the night.
And sitting out for over 2 years due to devastating injuries. It is so good to see Klay Thompson back on the court.
I love it, and he's been so competitive with himself to fight through this injury and also to regain that form. There had to have been a lot of questions with over 900 days off. Can I get back to that level? And I believe that he wasn't even fully healthy during the finals, so we're going to see a more confident Klay this year.
Curry is inside. He's against Young. Curry dishes to Wiseman. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wiseman's got 6.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Passes it to Hunter. To the inside. Warriors with the rebound.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Wow, good.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Out to the wing. Collins in the post, headed by Green. Murray against Brown. Shot clock at 6. Baseline J on the way. Murray, no good.
Well, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
The pass to Capella. Looking to end the run. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
One thing I love about Clint Capella, he is
a... Here's Young. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. Brown the pass to Green. Thompson for the triple. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Thompson's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Warriors. Murray outside. Hunter on the wing. Back to Murray. On the top of the key, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Here's Curry. The kick out to Brown. Wiseman the pass to Brown. Over Murray. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Wiseman. And that's now 20 points for MP. Pass to Collins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green. And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
Curry, good.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Outside Collins. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Hunter, the 3. The Hawks again can't hit.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Murray, the pass to Collins. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. On 7. Murray, no good.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
Count it.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And it's Murray with the jam.
The scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up just as important.
Murray finds Brown. Now here's Wiseman. Back to Brown. Pass to Curry. Brown outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Atlanta calls timeout. MP's really making a difference here.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on Nate McMillan talking to his team. The focus of his speech was hustle. He told his players, those guys are going to come at us. We have to match their intensity, and we have to play with a great deal of energy. We're all in here, fellas. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Young at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Well, if you let Trae Young get a look from there, he's knocking that down, feels like 90% of the time.
Young against Curry. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line in a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And it's Golden State with another.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. And lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Brown outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Brown's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Warriors.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Warriors.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Green passes to Brown. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Second personal foul.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. That free throw good from Brown. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside Holiday. Seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
For three, and he knocks it down. Good looking three there from Brown.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and what
Wow, you really showed out tonight. Is this the best game of your young career?
Thanks, John. I was just happy to contribute to this victory. I really don't get caught up in all the individuals' numbers. My eyes are always on the final score.
Well, you certainly helped take care of that tonight as well. What can you say about the team effort, though, tonight?
It was a great team effort. We managed to channel the intensity of the crowd into our play and really locked in on defense. Oh, and on offense, we were knocking down open looks. I got a couple open shots to fall. We were able to pull away.
Good game last night.
The NBA season has officially started, and one guy that we're all excited to see is Zion Williamson.
If you're not getting dunked on by Zion in my career, you might just bump into him in the streets of NBA 2K23. Here's what happened when I bumped into him at MoCap. Check it out.
I just realized if you sit under the basket and watch him coming at you, you will see your life flash before your eyes.
Just about at the halfway point of the season. Plenty of games left to watch and so many different ways to watch.
BA, how about this? I can watch any game in the league right now on my phone. That's just unreal. I just love what the NBA has done, making the game accessible anywhere.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. We've got Isaiah Stewart, Amadou Diallo out there with Cade Cunningham. Then there's Sadiq Bey, and it's Bogdanovich in at the four-man spot. Stewart, no good. Here's Golden State. Here's Brown. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Bey against Thompson. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Yep, that one goes. Bey. And here's Curry, coming off a terrific game against Atlanta. Over Cunningham. Here's Brown. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
What a look from Steph Curry. Just shredding defenses with pinpoint passes to open teammates.
And last season, the NBA mourned the passing of Hall of Famer Bob Lanier. He played his first decade with the Pistons.
A sad loss for the NBA. Now, he represented them 7 times as an all-star. But for all his greatness on the court, he'll be remembered just as much for the work he did off the court as the league's global ambassador.
Now here's Green, averaging around 5 points a game. And the basket by Curry.
That's Draymond staying alert, recognizing the defense breakdown.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Bey from long range.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
Curry passes to Brown. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Diallo. 14 points his last outing. Bey outside. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense. I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Now here's Diallo. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. And they get it back. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Golden State. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Here's Curry. It's blocked.
Oh, the length of Cunningham. A real advantage on both ends of the floor.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Detroit calls timeout. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
Honestly, they were just outclassed in that one. You thought it would be a tough night for them, and it was.
Ugly, ugly display. I thought they'd be more competitive, but I was wrong.
And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Looney's checked in for Wiseman. Green comes in for Draymond Green. Kuminga, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Poole in for Curry. And a new group getting ready for the Pistons. Noel, he's checked in for Stewart. Bagley comes in for Bogdanovich. Burks, he's checked in for Diallo. And Ivy subbed in for Cunningham.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Well, Grant, Ivy gets a lot of attention for his scoring, but he can also lock you down at the other end.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. He's big, active, and athletic, too. A strong on-ball defender as well. He'll also jump passing lanes, causing deflections. He looks to flip turnovers into points.
Jordan. Ooh. One shot.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good. Poole. Hey, we've heard a lot of coaches say, including Warriors coach Steve Kerr, about load management. If you want to see the Stars play more often, cut the schedule back. Maybe 72 games. Grant, your thoughts?
You know, B.A., this is a problem and a concern, I think, for the league. You go back 20, 30 years ago, Stars played every night when available. Now you're not seeing that with the workload and the back-to-back and the concern with players and their safety and the amounts of money they make over their contracts. 72 games is a possibility, but I prefer to keep it at 82. Maybe I'm just a traditionalist.
Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Poole from long range. He buries it from 3. Poole's got 6.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Back to Burks. Brown with the block. The Warriors have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Hey, from beyond the arc. Noel with the rebound. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Bay. Now here's Bagley. Green covering. Green against Bagley. Shot clock at 6. And there it is for him.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now here's Poole. The D's right on him. Outside, Brown. Back to Poole. Takes a 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Poole's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Warriors ahead, up by 11. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
The Pistons.
Got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
Setting the floor for Detroit. It's Cunningham and Ivy at the 1 and the 2. Bojan Bogdanovich out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Diallo in at the 3. Here's Ivy. 20 points for him last game against the Trailblazers in Portland.
Yeah, and I look at his total effect on the...
Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Hawks had a huge game. He ended up with 34 points, and it was his highest point total of the season. He was focused, very productive. The team leaned on him all night. Guys?
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Cunningham finds Bay. Burks with it. Pass to Cunningham. Sweet little floater. Cunningham's got his first points of the game.
I love the skill level of Cade Cunningham. He has every shot in the book.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
And with a drive like that, you have to ignore the scoreboard and just appreciate the energy he's still playing with.
Iguodala inside. He's covered by Bay. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in.
At the line.
Free throw good. Brown. Detroit has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Bay. Here's Noel. Bay outside. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
Love to see a wing player run the pick and roll. Sadiq has a diverse skill set.
27 seconds left in the first half of this one. Poole against Cunningham. Poole, the pass to Green. Now here's Brown. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And the Warriors shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Green at the 4 and Wiseman at the 5. Stephen Curry is out there with MP, and it's Thompson in at the 3. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Cunningham finds Diallo. Wiseman with a steal. Curry with it, picked up by Cunningham. Here's Brown, and Brown with the stuff.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Stewart, the pass to Bay. For 3, Diallo. The shot off that time.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Brown. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Well, the #1 overall pick in 2021, Cade Cunningham, ended up 3rd in the Rookie of the Year voting, but nevertheless had an outstanding first season.
Green against Bogdanovich. Cunningham outside. On the wing, Bay. 6 to shoot. Will it go? Doesn't go for him.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Brown passes to Green. And he converts the layup. And Cunningham has to carry a developing Pistons team. Something you'd know about, Grant. Any advice?
Just keep working hard, young man. He is on the right track for sure, B.A. I know he will get it done. He loves the game, and he has embraced the challenge of making this team a winner.
Detroit calls timeout. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, the Pistons focusing on improving their scoring. Coach Dwayne Casey said, quote, "This is an offensive league. In today's game, you've got to be able to shoot the three because you can't make enough twos to win. It's tough to defend the three, so you've got to keep that scoreboard moving." Back to you.
Floor spacing at a premium, Allie. Thank you. Ivy's checked in for Kate Cunningham. Here's Diallo. The Warriors pull it in.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Here's Wiseman. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Wiseman.
Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Ivy. Shoots over Curry. Looking to end the drought. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Effective role player, Isaiah Stewart.
Both teams making substitutions here. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. It's Cunningham and Ivy at the 1 and the 2. Bojan Bogdanovich out there with Hamidou Diallo. And it's Stewart in at the center. Yes, it's good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And we just had to see that mobile 1 drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Tenacious play from Stewart inside, putting up the shot all while being fouled.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Pass to Green. Now Brown. Here's Moody. Sinks that one from the post. For Detroit, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Here's Livers. Iguodala defending. Stewart against Green. Inside. Here's Joseph. Banked it in off the glass.
I like how Isaiah Stewart found a teammate there. Impressive passing for a big.
Pass to Looney. Here's Moody. Brown with it. Now Looney. Noel covering. Iguodala outside. Back to Looney. Down low. Brown. Rebounded by the Pistons. Stewart's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Joseph. The shot no good. Iguodala with some nice D. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Back to Brown from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Brown's got 9 points now in the second half. For Detroit, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Pass to Livers. Now Hayes. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hayes has got his first basket.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
And this team really wanted to at least split this season series.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Pass to Moody. Shot from the low post is good.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Livers' shot is off. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pass to Brown. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Releases. Livers with a rebound. It's stolen by Looney. Brown with it. To the left wing. There's the triple. And the Warriors with another three.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They did. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and
All right, so here we are. You're working with 2K and Mountain Dew, all geared up for mocap. What's this experience been like?
I know advanced technology when I see it, so I'm excited to, get on court so the game can literally simulate my play.
Absolutely. Now, of course, fans can actually find you inside the city right now near the Mountain Dew court. What can they expect?
When you find me near the Mountain Dew court, you're going to expect a lot of challenges. Like if you hit the most threes in a game, you get a reward. Should be perfect for you. Let's get it. They may be easy, they may be difficult. You got to find out.
Love it. Love the competitive spirit. Let's transition to your career for a minute. What's the best part about playing in New Orleans?
Saw the WNBA launch the Commissioner's Cup, but what are your thoughts, Doris, about a mid-season tournament being added to the NBA?
Kevin, it's hard not to look at the positive effect that the play-in situation has had on the NBA. Think about it, how much more competitive games are down the stretch of the regular season. So because of that success, I am very open to adding a mid-season tournament.
A look at the Magic starting group. Filling the perimeter, it's Suggs and Wagner. In the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. And it's Fultz at the point guard position.
The effortless way Stephen Curry shoots three-point shots is a sight to behold.
Back to Fultz. Wide open. Draymond Green grabs the miss. On offense, here are the Warriors. Curry passes to Wiseman. He kicks it to Brown. Shoots the three. Another three for Golden State.
Well, Wiseman's passing game is a work in progress, but he's smart enough to spot the wide open man there.
There's the pass to Wagner. Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Fultz. Trying to get open is Carter. Offensive rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 6.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. They have won their one matchup against this team so far. But he said the first order of business was for them to score against a very tough shot-blocking team inside. He said in a game like this, you can't turn down perimeter looks. They could be the key to victory. We'll see if he's right, Kevin.
Thanks, D.A. And, hey, if you want to get out early against a good defensive team, Greg, it's going to require some great play calling.
Finding the weak link and then finding a way to exploit it. No one said it would be easy.
And making good use of mismatches. Know the scouting report. Attack those weaknesses.
Get out and make some noise once again for your Warriors Dinks team.
Fultz with the ball. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
And so he hits both. And for Orlando, it's been a tough decade. We would agree on that. And Greg, they've only won 2 playoff games since 2012.
Well, they've only made the playoffs twice in that span as well. So they've got a lot of draft picks lined up in the next few years, and they need to make good on those high picks.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
And on a per-minute basis, Wiseman already gets a lot of blocks, and his defensive awareness will only improve with time.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Kuminga's come in for Draymond Green. Anthony's checked in for Orlando. Now here is Carter. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average.
What a nice play. Off the catch and shoot, the big man, Wendell Carter Jr. is true.
Here's Curry with the 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots to a good start.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
You love it when a point guard is eager to reward open men, and Cole Anthony delivering the ball on time and on target.
Wagner against Thompson. Brown outside. Wiseman finds Brown, and he banks in the layup. 7 points for MP.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Wagner outside. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. So it's Golden State with it. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. So on the floor for Orlando. The guard set is Fultz and Suggs. A post pairing, Isaac and Carter Jr. And it's Banchero in at the 3, the small forward. Orlando's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Banchero kicks to Fultz. Pass to Banchero. here's Suggs. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Warriors leading by 15. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pistons was a driven man. He tallied 25 points, and his percentage was impressive, making a number of his free throws and field goal attempts. They're winning games all over the place, and he's been a factor in that success. His confidence has to be soaring. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
And the shot goes in. Curry's got 14 points.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Now, here's Suggs. It's good.
Well, tremendous understanding from the young Jonathan Isaac. How about that awareness for the young guy?
The kick out to Brown. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 12 points for him.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Suggs passes to Carter. There's 1:40 left to play here in the half. Pass to Fultz. Just 5 to shoot. From 12 feet out. That shot misses. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. And that one is good.
As great as he is as a scorer, what we know unequivocally about Stephen Curry is he wants to find his teammates.
Suggs kicks to Fultz. Carter right side. And it's not a bounce. They say it was last touched by Carter.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Warriors leading by 18. Some nice passing by Golden State here. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. Kuminga dishes to Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against Detroit. Isaac passes to Banchero. To stop the run, and it's Carter missing.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Brown outside. Another three for Golden State.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Fultz against Curry. The fadeaway. And that one hits back iron.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Fultz kicks to Banchero. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Green and Wiseman make up the inside pair. Stephen Curry is out there with Brown, and it's Thompson in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Now, here's Suggs. And the shot goes in.
Boy, what a great find by Carter Jr. Not a ball-stopping big man. You gotta love it.
Curry passes to Brown. Over Suggs. Here's Green. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Green's got his first points of the night.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now, here's Banchero. No points in the game yet for him. They get the rebound. Here's Carter. That one a little long.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Here's Brown with the three. That shot off the mark. And Orlando will come the other way.
An elite prospect with very few holes in his game. Banchero can score from all three levels, makes plays for others, terrific rebounder, and the list goes on and on.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And Curry has it in the corner. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. Many scouts had Banchero as the safest pick in the draft. Would you agree?
Substitution on the court.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes.
Well, Greg, analysts evaluate player performances on the floor, and sometimes we've seen the players fire back. They're not happy with the criticism.
You know, it's a risk you take, but if you treat everyone with kid gloves, you're really not doing your job. The audience expects a level of honesty, and quite frankly, players don't mind you criticizing their game. It's when those critiques become personal.
And so in the game for the Magic, at the forward position, it's Wagner and Banchero. The guard set is Fultz and Suggs. And it's Carter in at the 5 down low. The pass to Looney. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Moody the pass to Brown. From deep, hits it from three-point range. Brown's got 31.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And with this win, they'll end up notching another victory for this year's campaign, win number 33.
Important. With this win, they split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep, and that has to be a relief.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
And the Warriors making a change here. Aldrin's checked in.
One shot.
Free throw good from Brown. Orlando with the ball. Hampton kicks to Ross. Pass to Harris. Back to Ross. Here's Hampton. The Warriors pull it in.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And Bull wide open. He shoots. The Magic again can't hit. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one is on Bull.
Yeah, easy call.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Dubs, Brown. 2 shots.
And Brown drops them both. Orlando with the ball. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Congratulations on the win. But how do you make it look so easy at such a young age?
Thanks, Nate. I mean, it's definitely not easy. You know, I try to bring that intensity and that aggression on a nightly basis. You know, I'm not always going to shoot like I did tonight, but I can definitely bring that energy and let the chips fall where they may.
Wait. But hold up. You was on fire tonight, dropping threes from the suburbs. Come on now. Give us a little more than this, oh, shucks, routine, man.
Nate, man, you're killing me, man. You know, I appreciate it. You know, I try to get in the gym 3 times a day to get some shots up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've been working on my outside shot nonstop, on my form and, you know, my fundamentals overall. You know, things are just, I guess, starting to click, you know?
Mm-hmm. It sure looks like it. Congrats, man.
Thanks, man.
as a fan myself, I always wonder, what's the most rewarding thing for you on the court? Is it like a big-time dunk, a clutch basket, a block? Like, what is it for you?
The breakaway dunk, because the fans, that's what they kind of know me for a little bit. So when I do get it, they're like, oh, here it is, here it is.
Recently, you did a collab with Naruto with your.
Well, we're at the time of the calendar when some teams go through a midseason lull. Graham, what has to be done to avoid that?
Well, first of all, you have to keep your composure. You cannot panic. And, of course, this is when a coach earns his keep. Motivation becomes key. Keeping the players focused and making sure nobody starts coasting.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Chris Paul out there with Landry Shamet. And it's Ayton in at the 5.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Curry passes to Brown. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Pass to Shamet. For 3, Bridges. Warriors with the rebound. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns. Came out with a victory.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Count it.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Shamet. That's tipped. Brown with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Thompson against Bridges. To the inside. And there's Curry on the assist by Thompson.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, B.A., you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Now here's Paul. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Curry passes to Brown. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Brown's got 5 points.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Pass to Bridges. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And the basket by Shamet.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Brown with it. Hey, expanding his range. They get it back.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Bridges outside. Back to Paul. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball. And the Warriors shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Green and Looney together inside. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Bridges has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Brown. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Anytime you get a look that good, oh, it's a great trip.
Bridges outside. Curry against Paul. Crowder inside, and the layup is good off the glass. Crowder's got his first points of the night.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Out to the wing. Looney passes to Brown. Drills it from deep. Brown's got 10 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Shaman. Now here's Bridges. Back to Shaman. Crowder outside. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up with 3. Here's Paul, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors. And the Warriors making a change here. Wiseman's checked in.
All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Magic was tremendous. He ended up with 36 points, and it was his highest point total of the season. He had his handprint all over that game. Put up some big numbers. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your routine down. Get your pregame routine. Get your summer routine. You got to figure out what it is that makes your game work. Because it's hard as you get older. NBA careers don't last very long. But if you put your routine, you put your game first, everything else will fall in line.
And the Suns miss again. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Shaman. 17 points for him last game against Cleveland. Bridges outside. Pass to Shaman to stop the run. Thompson pulls it in. The Warriors have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
There's one to look like. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. Johnson, he's checked in for Phoenix. Payne comes in for Paul. Now Johnson. Out to the right wing. Payne, the pass to Johnson. Shoots over Kuminga. The shot by Johnson, no good. Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. A nice shot by Brown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the Suns called time here. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
They definitely came into that one hoping to be competitive. Unfortunately, they were anything but.
You don't see a lot of blowouts in the NBA, so you're...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking
24.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And for the Warriors, they're shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Chris Paul out there with Landry Shamet. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Shamet. No good on the three.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And the basket by Curry.
Focus from Curry, embracing the physicality and figuring out how to still capitalize through it.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And the way he's been able to protect the ball from the defense is really incredible. He makes it look so easy.
Bridges against Thompson. Pass to Shamet. Here's Ayton. Second shot opportunity. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
I mean, come on. A 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Curry passes to Brown. Back to Curry. Now Green. Covered by Crowder. And here's Brown for three. And no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Bridges. And here's Ayton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ayton's got his second basket on the night.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Pass to Shamet. Paul against Curry. Paul passes to Ayton. Here's Shamet. Green with the defensive effort. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside, Brown pulls up. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Brown's got 23.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Thompson against Bridges. Pass to Shaman. Hayden with it. Back to Shaman. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Brown. Again, Golden State. Phoenix calls timeout. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience. You understand what the other team is going to do. So the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level.
The Suns making a switch here. Saric checks in for DeAndre Ayton. Johnson comes in for Crowder. Lee, he's checked in for Shamet. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. Phoenix no good that time either.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
MP way outside. Off the mark there with a 3. The Suns have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. Back to Payne. Saric against Green. And there's Saric on the assist by Payne.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Poole for 3. Fires in the triple. Poole's got 14 points for the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Lee. Bridges with it. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. And the basket by Lee.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Golden State has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Kick out to Brown. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Bridges passes to Johnson. Here's Lee. Thompson pulls it in.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Brown passes to Green. Good. And Brown gets the assist. He's got 5.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Johnson. Off target from the baseline. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Warriors ahead, running away with it. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Andre Iguodala, Green out there with Kevon Looney. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Moody in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors 5. And a deep 3 from Curry. Nails it from 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from...
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
Time players, current players, who's your top 5 starting my team?
I guess at point guard, he can facilitate, but he can also score. I'm going to go with Bron. Shooting guard, I got to go with Mike. Small forward, because of height and because I already have a facilitator and he can shoot, I'm going to go with Kevin Durant. Power forward, I'm going to go with Shaq. Center, I'll go with Kareem.
I like it. That's a lot of size. All right, there you have it. Zion's top.
At this point of the season, Greg, right in the heart of the schedule, what are the biggest challenges for a player?
Kevin, sometimes it's just about knowing what city you're in. The travel in this league is crazy, but you really want to keep focus and sleep and eat right. Vital.
Now Golden State's starting 5. Thompson is in the front court alongside Green. Brown out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Wiseman in at the 5. The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
As a team, they're down around 72%. for the season.
It ended in the bubble, but how about the Spurs playoff streak? 22 consecutive seasons, Greg, coming to an end.
Kevin, making it every year from 1998 to 2019, winning 5 titles over that span, and having the same head coach certainly helped that streak. So did having, though, a couple Hall of Fame.
Pass to Johnson. Six on the shot clock. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
When Pirtle gets the rock deep inside, the D is toast. Can't allow him to get comfortable from there.
Here's Curry. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Johnson outside. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pirtle trying to get open. Shot's good by Wesley.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Johnson finds Curry. Now the pass to Wiseman. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Well, Wiseman setting up camp on the interior. He's going to be effective there.
Pass to Johnson. Passes it to West from outside the arc. The shot misses. The Warriors go the other way with it. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Yeah, in that game, the offense was firing on all cylinders, partly because the other team's defense was a no-show.
Yeah, with the defense struggling like that, I think they just stayed with a healthy, consistent pace to get that win. So their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
Wesley the pass to Johnson. And Thompson sends it back.
Clay showing some signs that time of that primetime defense he can bring.
And Green slams it in.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now here's Johnson. He's coming off a 19-point game against Memphis.
And one of the big ways he came through was at the foul line. They couldn't contain him. He was equally effective at scoring baskets as well as getting to the line.
Nailed from three-point land.
A priority for Johnson continuing to work on his jumper, especially off the catch like that.
And Greg Keldon Johnson is listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He has the strength to fight for rebounds with anybody. Fearless on the court and plays with an endless motor. His strength and willingness to use it makes him valuable. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And San Antonio calls the first time out of the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago. I asked him about the challenge of playing against a team that's so smart and under control on offense. And he said they really do a terrific job of execution. No miscues or missteps. We need to be just as disciplined if we're going to get the upper hand. And since they're down 1-0 in the season series, they'll have to do that really well tonight.
Great update, David. Thanks. It'll be fascinating, Greg, to watch them try to slow down these shooters.
No question. That's the focus defensively. But then, on the offensive end, they have to get production of their own.
Yeah, spot on. It's going to take an all-around effort to pull out the victory here tonight.
Last game for the Spurs. They want to turn it around after the loss to the Grizzlies. Basket good. 11 points for MP. And Kia and the NBA have a long and great relationship. And now, Greg, they've tapped MP to be a spokesman for the brand.
I mean, guys like Blake Griffin and LeBron have worked with Kia in the past. Good move from them to add MP as the next player to rep their brand.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
That one drops short.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Here's Primo. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Now here's McDermott, defended by Kuminga. McDermott can't get it to go. Fires top of the key. And it's Brown missing. It's tipped. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right.
Spurs fans, no reason to gripe.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
We've got Johnson. Pirtle is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Wesley in at the 1. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Richardson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Their last encounter was in San Francisco.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
Probably looking for more of the same here. As we know, a deep bench so crucial to...
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. And the Warriors with some changes. And here's Brown outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Roby, guarded by Green. Roby can't hit. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Green, the pass to Iguodala. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it right now, because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from two-point land, three-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Phoenix was outstanding. He had 30 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. Another fantastic showing in what has been a great stretch of basketball for him. Kevin, we'll see if he can keep it going tonight.
And David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Pass to Green. Brown outside. Roby with the rebound. Spurs trail by 21. Down low. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Roby attacking the glass. He really has that nice wingspan to rise up.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's Brown outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Brown's got 8 points in the quarter.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's Primo. Offensive rebound. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. On the wing, Brown. Again, Golden State.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Jordan Poole is out there with Weissman. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Brown. And it's Curry in at the point.
An emerging part of his game. Johnson's becoming a better playmaker.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
And San Antonio shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Out left to the wing. Here's Primo. And the three off target.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Another shot. Weissman. San Antonio with the rebound. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Primo. Guarded by Kerr. Johnson can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Beyond the arc. And Stephen Curry gets the three. Curry's got 15.
And nobody is pulling up from that kind of depth except for Stephen Curry.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Primo with the bucket. Primo's got his second bucket tonight.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
On the wing, Johnson. There's the pass to Primo. It's up a three. It's rebounded by Curry. Curry's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great...
Substitution for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Weissman. Moody comes in for Draymond Green. Thompson, he's checked in for Poole. And it's Brown in for Stephen Curry. Richardson outside. With 2 seconds left. Can't hit that one. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Gorgie Dang is out there with Collins. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Sohan in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And Brown over to help. Over to the left wing. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
McDermott's checked in for the Spurs. And Golden State also making a change. Green, he's checked in for Thompson. Tries from 10. And Green with the basket on the assist by Brown.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
He's covered by Brown, and he drives in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Baldwin kicks to Brown. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. 6 to shoot. Trying his luck from deep. And Jermichael Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors with some changes.
Substitution on the court. Shooting for Golden State, Stephen Curry at the line for one.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
And Curry still feels like he has a ton to prove. That is championship fiber. That drive helps elevate his game.
And there's the feed to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams. And tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.